How the heck did that work? It must have been a lag in the system. Because Retro is showing third first, and then Ricky first, and then Xylera second. Hey, Bella! Sometimes it's a matter of if someone clicks the same time or just like seconds before you click. It's a weird. What's weird is that Retro shows up first as third place. That is weird. You guys must all have been like clicking right around the same time. I don't. I don't know. Twitch be twitching. I'm just gonna say that. Twitch be twitching. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. I just gotta get my shares in here, and then I will be. I'm tired. I laid down for a nap. I didn't actually sleep. I think I dozed for a couple minutes, but I didn't actually sleep. Hate when that happens. So apparently we have a twitchy glitch. Ovaltine. I will get Ovaltine in a little bit here. Prince! Hey! I missed you the last, what, day, 2 days? I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I'm not glitching. You weren't here yesterday, right? Hey, Olive! So I just wanted to show off how much I've gotten done on this now. I was spitting on it all. I wouldn't say all morning, but a good portion of the morning and a bit in the afternoon. But we're not technically going to be doing this today. We're going to be doing grab and spin. Because I just feel like having a nice, lazy grab and spin day. And because I've been doing drop spindle like most of the day. My arms are like, I don't really want to drop spindle anymore. So... Okay. Grab and spin. GNS, grab and spin. Okay. Oh, of course, we've got ads coming up. We have a pink. We have a pink, everybody. A pink. But I also did this so that Retro could actually see grab and spin, because 90% of the time, by the time I get to grab and spin, Retro's usually sleeping by then. So, I figured we would have a night where Retro could actually see the grab and spin. Always. So I had A&W for supper tonight. I'm not feeling well today. Oh, that sucks, Olive. Oh no, Prince. Sending you lots of hugs. Lots and lots of hugs and rainbows and butterflies. Or schmetterlings. And unicorns. Did I say that yet? Rainbows, butterflies, unicorns. Sparkly little creatures. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hey, Kiki! Silently here, sending you also hugs and rainbows and sparkles and unicorns and schmetterlings and ads. Not the ads. Ooh. I hate how the initial chain row tightened up so much now, hoping to make... Yeah, I hate the chain rows myself. But I love the colors. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. That's perfect. It's like little flowers. But yeah, I totally feel your pain on the tight chain. I also often struggle with that. I usually will do, of course, when you're doing a specific pattern, it's hard, but I'll do foundation chains so I don't run into that issue, but it doesn't work for every pattern. All help each other get through. Exactly. I'm sending all the sparkly, rainbowy, schmetterling, happy, happy, joy, joy stuff your guys' way. Though I would like to steal somebody's energy. I have, no, you know what? I think I have the energy. I'm just sleepy. But that's because I didn't properly nap today. But it'll get better. It's like you do one row, which is easy, then one row, which makes you think, because you do a plain row, then a row where you use two colors, so you go color one, then color two, and repeat to the end. Is that so you can like complete the flower? So, has anybody done anything interesting today? My day was spent doing nothing. I probably should. Well, no, I did spin. But ooh, and then I watched the first episode of Billy Joel documentary. That was actually really good. So the bottom row is all yellow. Then the next row is yellow, orange, yellow, etc. Row 3 is all orange, and then the next row is orange, red, orange. Is what thing working? My music is cutting in and out. Oh. Oh! Twitch being twitchy. Well, you're chatting now. I wanna jam smash it. Jam smash bang. Stupid Twitch being twitchy. And me yawning, which is not good. It also looks like it might storm, which could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on which way you look at it. But I think after this floof, I am going to have to go get that oval tee that Olive requested, because I swear, the moment I turned the stream on, all of a sudden my yawns started. It rained here for 5 minutes. Oh, well, at least it was 5 minutes. Hey, Nuts, how's it going? Look at how pretty this turtle is looking. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. I am in love. I also notched the top of my spindle a little bit because I noticed with this one, it was often slipping. The half hitch was slipping off, so I made it a little bit of a notch. So it's, I'm in love with this. I seriously am in love with the way that this turtle is turning out. Of course, I mean, I'm in love with the colors that are in that bag, so that also helps. I can't wait to see it all plied up because I am going to 3-ply this. I am going to 3-ply it. That is my goal, is to 3-ply it when it's all done. Dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. Hand, hand. I'll cry for you. Oh, I missed a hydrate. Sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna hydrate with lemonade because I went to A&W and got lemonade tonight. But I got a Tim Hortons straw because A&W straws are complete and total garbage. Anyone in Canada should understand what I'm saying. I don't know about anywhere else. Ever since we switched to paper straws, rating for worst straws for fast food places: Subway, number 1 worst. A&W, second. Dairy Queen, third. And then McDonald's and Tim Hortons, probably by far, have the best paper straws that I've come across. I'm not sure about like places like Burger King or anything like that because I don't live near one, but yeah, there are just some straws that should never exist, and that is Subway straws and dairy or A&W straws, because they do not they don't last. and they just... Ugh. Okay, song is queued. The Irish Rover stuck in before I could get it queued up. Yes. It's like they almost like start disintegrating like before you even have a chance to like have 3 sips out of it. Give a prop Do you give proper straw with super get a proper straw. Dairy Queen's not bad. There's still I still prefer McDonald's and Tim Hortons straws, but Dairy Queen straws are actually not that bad. They will hold up for a large drink, so they're good in my books. And I'm not talking like drink the drink fast. I'm talking like actually like last a while. Yeah, see, I hate straws like that. I want a straw that's gonna actually last through a drink. So like when I go to places like Subway, like if I'm like on the road and I stop at Subway, I grab like 3 or 4 straws. Or when I go to Tim Hortons or McDonald's, I ask for extra straws. My glove box is so full of straws. Mai Tai drink right now. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not bad. Yeah. And the problem is I can't stand drinking anything that's got ice in it without a straw. So like, yeah, Tim Hortons has like the cups where you, or like Starbucks also has cups where you can like drink it. I can't do that. I literally have to be like, give me a straw. I can't. I like to be able to drink my drink, not drink ice, and I also um, can't stand the feel of ice on my teeth when I'm drinking. But I also want my ice in my drink. I hate that A&W does not have ice in their drinks. Some people love that. I hate it. I like my drinks to be really cold. I'd rather sacrifice that bit of space to have my drink stay cold. Coconut water for potassium, and then I'm adding strawberry and mango neck. Ooh. That actually sounds really good. Not gonna lie. I'm going to assume that you're like super dehydrated because you're putting Pedialyte in there. You know, you can get sparkling coconut water. There's well, at least we can get it here in Canada. What's it called? Something. It's not the cheapest, but I like to get it. So some. Is it something Buddha or something? But yeah, they have flavored sparkling coconut water, and it is. You never seen silicone straws? I don't like the texture of silicone straws. I I can't stand the texture of silicone straws. I actually have reusable plastic straws for mom, and those ones are not bad. I've got them tall and long, so they're about the same size as this straw. And I have some that are like this length, and then I have some that are shorter, so that like if you're drinking out of a coffee cup, like my mom does, they work great for that. And I can use the metal straws. I don't mind the metal straws, but I cannot stand I can't stand the texture of the silicone straws. I just yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
Ooh, well, you're pretty. Oh, you're like a lilac. Like a lilac purple.
Looks great, but it's purple. I don't think the camera's gonna show it up, but yeah, it looks more gray on camera. But it is like a lilac purple. I can't type either. So I got a second IV out today. Oh, nice! Hopefully we'll get the last IV out tonight. Then discharge tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting, Dan. Are you happy to get out of the hospital? I know my mom doesn't handle being in the hospital well. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get. I was gonna go get a noble tea. Yeah, give me a few seconds here. I'm gonna go get my oval tea before I forget again. Hate, hate, hate. They put, or they help, but hate. Yes. No more lemonade. Okay. Oval tea, and then we'll be back to spinning. Don't have too much fun without me, guys. I'm back. I'm black and blue to my elbow from them taking blood. Right. My mom's arm just looked absolutely horrible after she was in the hospital. But that's part of it was they couldn't find. She was so dehydrated that they couldn't find veins on her. And then what few veins they would find, half the time they would blow. Like, she just was a mess by the time she left. Husband. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Well, I'm glad that you're home and feeling better, hopefully. And I'm glad that Dan will hopefully be out. And yeah, I don't wish hospitals on anyone. Oh. For taking blood, I have, like, the veins of all veins to use. Like, I don't even know, you might be able to see it on camera. My angles is not very good. But I have a really fat vein right here. And every time they see it, they're like, ooh! And I'm like, yeah. This is my blood vein. they like me when they come in and they see that. They're like, oh, this is nice. Right? Yeah, it's a nice vein. It was funny because the first time I ever went for blood, and I didn't really think anything of it. Like, it was my first time. I'd never gotten blood before, and they get this arm and they're trying to get a vein on me, and she's puts the thing on and she's looking and she's doing the whole, like, come on, and I'm like looking at her, and then I'm just like, well, what about this one? And she sees this big blue vein. She's like, oh, well, that's the arm we want to use. Exactly. Oh, that's a big one. Let me see if I can get it on camera properly. Look at it. Look at her. You can see her. Exactly. Exactly it. Yeah, they like me when I come in for blood work. I put, oh, hey, well, look. I can't give blood because of the cocktail of meds I'm on. Aw. Aw. Did you guys see the picture that Redneck posted of his cat sleeping on his leg? I probably could write. Why are you shouting me out? The people in UK actually like the hospital. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. I feel like I missed some messages. Hold on. Got that. Okay, yep. Frosty's sleeping? Frosty, you're not supposed to sleep. Why are you sleeping? Well, Frosty should be coming on pretty quick here because we've got ads. So I had no idea that all of us in UK like the hospital, but thanks for letting me know about that. I can eat food again and drink fluids, and that is the best part. That is 100% the best part. Partner will be living in a hospital for the next 3 weeks or longer. Oh? Ice cream. Speaking of which, I actually have some in my freezer for later tonight. I bought myself a banana split from Tim Hortons, or not Tim Hortons. Banana split from Dairy Queen. Because Mom wanted a couple dilly bars. So I was like, I'll get a banana split for later. Tiny come. Ah, twins. Ooh. Well, hopefully all goes well when they do decide to come. Daylight come and you wanna go home. Day. Survival of straws, paper versus silicone, with whispers of toxic glue and poison straws. Meanwhile, Kiki experiments with a tropical drink concoction. Dan nears freedom from the hospital, captivity. God, I can read. The pack rallies in support, sharing tales of bruised veins and the bittersweet taste of hospital food. Ice cream wins. Oh my god, I love Frosty. I love Frosty. Oh my god. Come when we wanna go. Tell me banana. Come when we wanna go home. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Hey-oh. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Day, me say, Daylight come and me wanna go home. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Spotify. You can do it, Spotify.
Lip balm. Come here, lip balm.
I need to get like a special shelf to put my spindles on. Because I currently have them sitting in my drawers which is not good because then I can't close my drawers or access my drawers very well. Not yet, but it looks like some should be with here within the week. I mean, I didn't really get much for like here. Like I got a couple pairs of pants. Got some wind chimes, which I'm pretty sure are not the size that they were trying to advertise. They do love to show deceiving pictures of wind chimes. It's not the first time. He's a cookie monster. Whoop. Good enough for me. C is for cookie, good enough for me. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. C is for cookie. We all know that the moon is made out of cheese. But cheese starts with C. Hey, redneck! Just stopping by for a few. Gonna go take the Vic out for a bit and go see Bubba. Nice. How you feeling today? I love the picture that you posted in Furry Floofs. It's so cute. So it's like, aww. I don't know what it is, but cats do like to lay on people's legs. My cats always are laying on my legs. Well, not so much Vinny and Pickles, but like Mystique And my cat Fidget used to do the same thing. But cray cray cats are the best cats. What? So, got the one we left there. Then a friend of mine and the wife's has our rescue. She came out of the cornfield and I named her Maisie. Aww. Ooh, nail designs. That sounds cool. Ouch. That sounds pretty sweet.
What you doing, Bobby?
You come for snuggles? You want some pets? Want to feel important? Yeah. What do you see? What you see? Aww. Calicos are really pretty. But I'm still a sucker for an orange cat. I sure is. I sure is. Even if you piss me off sometimes, I'm still a sucker for you. I'm still a sucker for you. Yeah. My snuggle bug. They really are. It's like one of those things that's like, ooh, this is the pretty cat in the world. That you turn over to your left. Ooh, this is the pretty cat in the world. Ooh. Never mind, they're all pretty. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're a good boy, aren't you, buddy? Yeah. Hey, Robert, how's it going? I have a shoulder warmer. Not that my shoulder was cold, but I have a shoulder warmer. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I lean forward on you? like, why'd you lean forward? He's got his head on the pillow on the back of my chair, and then he's draped over my shoulder. I wonder if I can get a picture. I probably won't be able to, but let's just make a loud bang noise. And my camera's probably filthy. That's what he's doing. So the pillow that he's laying on, that's the back of my chair. And then he's using my shoulder, basically, as the bed. Isn't he cute? Like, I mean, how can you not love that? And he's purring. Of course, I have no idea how I'm going to reach. I don't know how I'm going to reach to get the next color. Ooh. That's cool, Bella. I like that. Hey, Jessie. C1! Hey! How's it going? You know, I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you doing? We be spinning. We spin right round, baby, right round. Grab and spin is where I grab random flutes. I don't know if you've seen me do grab and spin. But yes, we are on Tour de Fleece. We're on day 16 of Tour de Fleece. Every day of spinning. I'm just gonna grab what I can grab. Okay. Black! We actually got black this time instead of that brown black. Still sucking in air, but not streamed for a long time as I have been suffering with my oh no, C1, that's no good. Sending you lots of hugs. I know. I can't believe how far. Like the 27th is the last day of Tour de Fleece. The 27th. It's already the 20th. Oh, there's a fly back there. We hear the fly. Oh, I see it. I see him. Buddy, he's up there. Look. Up, look up. You see him? Oh, and like stabbing my arm. Yeah. Your paws paws feel like
Ouch, 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 ouch.
his paws, the way he's standing, literally feels like someone's taking their finger and like pressing really, really hard on my arm. Okay. Not gonna lie, that felt like I might get bruises. The way he was standing, like he was concentrating all his weight on his two front paws. It's that Crimson song. Another one that's the same design but different colors. Nice! I must admit, I don't normally drink, but tonight I am having a few in the hope I will sleep. Hey, you know what? Sometimes, Pickles is up on the shelf. Sometimes you just gotta, you gotta treat yourself once in a while. It's like every once in a blue moon, I treat myself to a bottle of wine. It's been a while. I actually need to buy some more wine because I don't think I have any more. I don't drink that often, but every now and then, I just want to drink a bottle of wine.
Black and pink.
I got cat hair stuck to my face. I can feel it. I always know when there's cat hair stuck to my face because I got a fan that blows at me. And I just cleaned that fan and it looks like it needs to be cleaned again. Right? It's too bad that it's rum, though. I am not a rum person. Now, if that was whiskey... There's this whiskey called White Owl. So I could have, you know, white whiskey. Actually, I don't mind White Owl whiskey. I found a hitch on Marketplace for $50 for the HHR, which saved a ton. Then looked further and found one for the Vic, so I'll spend $130 for... Nice! Beautiful. Beautiful. The fan is blowing something on my face and it's psyching me out. But I'm looking at the camera, there's nothing on there, so it's just my hair. There's so many things on Facebook Marketplace that I could get, but I avoid it because I don't like to talk to strangers. And then it's like, well, what if I gotta go pick it up? I don't want to. Because then I have to go to some strange place. Well, not necessarily. I could meet at a random place, but then that just makes me feel dodgy. I just, I'm not good with that shit. I need a friend who's obsessed with Facebook Marketplace, and then I'll be like, hey, I need this. Go get it for me. I'll give you the money. Right? This is different, and honestly, C1, you should have seen how awkward I was when I first started coming on here. But now I have my family here, and you guys are like family, so it's not like talking to strangers. Come on, Bob. And when someone new comes in, because I'm surrounded by so many awesome people that are like family, I yeah. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Hi, buddy. Are you trying to find that fly? I don't know if the fly's still there, buddy. Oh, he is. Look, he's right there, buddy. Right there at the bottom of the window. Oh, you decide you don't care? Okay. He doesn't care. Ooh, Taiwan. That sounds fun. I mean, I hate traveling, but I do love living vicariously through others. Aww. Completely different kind of strangers. What? Hold on. It was the cripple part. That's pretty cool. This is an HHR car. That's what they look like. My mom used to have one. She had one that was like purple. Not like bright purple. It was a color of purple, but Spotify's being Spotify. What I didn't like about the HHR is I found the windows very small. I always felt like when I was driving, because I'm a tall person, I don't know, I felt like I was doing this all the time while driving. Enjoy your lurk, Bella. Oh no, it's not. Definitely not a bug or a big car. Oh well, yeah, it's like an SUV. It's about the same size as my car, which I have a Dodge Journey. Probably not. Oh, I don't know. There's some pretty cool old cars out there. Not gonna lie, I definitely do love DD Speed Shop's cars. And that truck that DD Speed Shop has right now, I want that truck. That truck is awesome. I don't know. Yep, that's how I am. I am the exact same way, Retro. My friend drives a blue hatchback. My other friend drives a green four door. That is, or I'll remember the name. So it's like, oh, they drive a Chev. Oh, they drive a Hyundai. Um, Ford. I don't know why you drive a Ford, but they drive a Ford. Yeah. Well, laughter is always a good thing. And who knows? If you laugh hard enough, you can pass out from lack of oxygen. So there is that. Ooh, this is like the perfect color to put next to black too.
It's a bright green. Neon green.
gonna head to Bubba's for a barbecue, or as us rednecks call it, cookout. Enjoy your cookout! Spotify. Apparently my computer's being stupid too. Come on, Spotify. Got this, Spotify. Got this. Never give you up, never let you down. I run around. So long. Going on. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and search you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna and hurt you, never gonna let you down. It's amazing how the singer Rick has survived time due to this record, even bringing him into the Foo Fighters' eye. Interesting. And hurt you, never let you down, never run around, search you, never say goodbye, and hurt you. Taking notes. If you look on YouTube, the Foo Fighters do the same stuff with him. Really? I'll have to check that out after stream. This is someone we need more of on this playlist. Well, hello, we're getting a raid. Just as my music cuts out. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hope that you had a good one. Thank you for the check-ins. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to?
What was you up to?
It's good. I was doing some double knitting tonight. Nice. I need to try that. I don't think I've ever tried double knitting yet. Really don't think I have. I am spinning. We're doing a grab and spin actually. So I have a whole box of felting floof. And we're just reaching in blindly, and whatever color we pull out, we spin. So far, everything's going really well tonight. Earlier today, I was spinning on my drop spindle. It's looking extremely adorably cute. And so, because I was doing that all day, I decided we're gonna just spin with Melanie. Nice and easy. Yes, I like doing the random. I made an entire cardigan out of scrappy yarn. I call it scrappy yarn. I'm spinning scrappy yarn instead of doing it. These are two other spins that I did recently for Tour de Fleece. So this was the first one. And then I did this one up and just hanked it up yesterday. So I don't always spin crazy colors. Sometimes I think I want an electric yarn winder, and then other times I'm like, I don't really need to get an electric yarn winder. I have a really good manual one, and I honestly don't have a place to like set it up properly, so maybe in the future, if I ever get a bigger studio or clean this one out enough to do more with it, I might invest in an electric winder. But yeah, so far for Tour de Fleece, I have spun, I think we're almost at 800 yards. Let me look. 785.6 yards altogether between just these two hanks. Just going to put it on my Christmas list, which I already started. There you go. But yeah, so that's only counting the finished yarn. Not the stuff that I'm still actively spinning. Also, if you got a raid and run, by all means, raid and run. I forgot to say that at the beginning. I kind of got distracted with talking about spinning. And if not, then come hang out and chill and all that fun stuff. My Spotify's acting up, and so far my stream I think is somewhat okay. Right. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. Pickles! Hey, how's it going? This is a really good song, and I really like it also because it sings about the Jack of Hearts. And one of my stories that I wrote years ago, there's a saloon, like a gambling hall, not so much a saloon, it's more of a gambling hall, literally called the Jack of Hearts. So I thought it was really cool when I heard this song. And, I knocked my floofies over. Oh no, floofs all over the place. Again. Oh, no. Damn it. Why'd I go and do that? Where's my extra hand? Where'd it go? Okay, fine. I'll use this ruler. Half of them went underneath my chair. Okay. Now I can get them. Almost got them all. I just like making a mess in my office. Maybe I was just... I know what I was doing. I was shaking them up. I was mixing them up. That's what I was doing. I was throwing them on the floor so I could mix them up. I'm currently not feeling too well. My stomach is starting to feel... Oh no, Jesse, that's not good. Oh, I'm gonna hate putting this one. Not exactly the color I'd want to put next to neon green, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because we don't have a choice. Tangled Up in Blue sounds familiar. If I really wanted to retro, I can look at them anytime I want because the box is open. But I always just, I literally reach in and grab from the bottom so I can't see what I'm grabbing when I grab stuff. So like I reach in, I swish it around, and then I go right to the bottom and grab. And I don't look when I grab either. And if I cheated retro, I would not have picked this yellow to go next to the neon green that I just spun up. I need to get a box of this to do this too. You need a link to get a box of this to do this too? All I did, Pickles, is I bought felting floof. And then I have all from other spins that I've done with felting floof. I have all these little baggies. And then I just divided because I wanted smaller stripes. You don't have to. But I just divided each package of floof in half and put them in baggies. And it filled up this entire box. There was 96 colors, I think, altogether. And then divide that by 2. Because I split them all in half. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I have them all because I've spun up a lot of felting floof at this point. So, like, my first thing of felting floof that I did, I spun up, I guess it was, I bought a lot. But I spun up just the single packages all together. For my sweater. And then I had all these baggies and I saved them. Not to mention I do diamond painting, so a lot of them will come with little baggies as well. But if you mean, do we need to have a talk about all the felting floof that I buy? Yeah, we probably do need to have a talk about that. Sorry for the legs. Hopefully the leg goes away soon. It's not frames, Prince. It's I had to go into Spotify. So it. Oh, was there another song? C1? Floof intervention, yeah. I only saw the one song redeem. Aw, thank you, C1. Oh, I did forget the first one. I got the second one. I forgot the first one. Okay, we're going back into a little bit of lagging so I can get the second one. Okay, I think I'm all caught up now. It's because I was in. It's because my encoding thing's going on because I was in Spotify. So yeah, it'll sort itself out. It just likes to be stupid. We're back. Fairy on the shelf. Fairy on the shelf. Where? Also, who's the song by? Knots. So I can get the right one. No, it shouldn't have broke me. I just need to know which person it's by or whatever, or group, so that I get the right one. I searched the song up, but there's a few, looks like, that do it. So I just want to make sure I get the right one. No, it's just a uh the some sort of dish of some sort. I don't know exactly what. But it's still too dark to see. Disney movie. Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully I got the right one. I think I did. The lagging will go away in a second here. We got a pickles. Hey, Nita girl, how's it going? You go. Alrighty. Oh, it looks like we're gonna be getting ads soon. Blasted ads. Hey, how's it going? Take care. Have a good one. Oh, that one's cute. Oh my goodness, I like that one, Prince. Drinking in the hope it kills the pain so I can sleep, sadly. Sending you hugs, C1. And lots of pain go away Muju. Mojo? Mojo? Muju? Ow! Aww. I love you too, C1. It's nice to have you back with the family. Back with the Jam Fam. Jam Fam? Jam Fam. Yes, I know this song. Tangled Up in Blue. I knew this one sounded familiar when you listed the name. Drinking coffee in hopes to get everything moving right again. Feel that. Group hug. We likes the group hugs. Jam's fam hugs. Oh, that's awesome. I uh I became a Bob Dylan fan back in my Camfrog days. I heard a lot of Bob Dylan in the music room that I used to hang out in, which was just like us random people uh, playing guitar, singing, and there was a lot of Bob Dylan songs that got played, and it kind of like I'd heard Bob Dylan before, but I never really thought too much about it, and then learning all the different songs and finally like actually checking out Bob Dylan, and I was like, oh my god, there's a lot of music I love. Ew, it's pink. We grabbed the pink. Oh no! Biting your tongue sucks. Right? Yeah, we've had quite a bit of pink in the last little while. It doesn't look like it on here, but there is actually two colors of like a dusky rose pink on here, and then we've got this pink, and now we're doing this pink, which is right here. And there's pink underneath as well. I wanted to use your kitty with hearts for someone special, but it's locked. That's okay. You can use the other kitty with hearts.
burger. Turtle burger.
I know I'm going to get banned for this, but this is the festival I was at. Why would you get banned? You won't get banned. Though usually I do prefer if you ask if you can post a link first, but you won't get banned. Not UC1. It is a really pretty pink. Aw, thank you, Knit a Girl. Ooh. I am definitely going to have to check that link out later. Also, is this the right song, Knots? Did I get the right one? That's awesome. Hey, Best! After 2 years, I have fixed my Switch. Yay! That's awesome! Party for Best. Someone has your number on their Twitch account? Is available, I believe, at... Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I love this. What? 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 Yes! 69! What? We're all allowed drunk. I have drunk fingers all the time and I don't even drink. But tell that's my freaking fingers. When typing? Right? Come as you are. Oh, I just realized Superman's hiding. Sorry, guys. There, is that better? I like my girlfriend. Cheese. Everybody say cheese. Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. Yeah, I think it was when I was lifting the curtain up for Vinny to try and catch the fly that he decided he didn't want to catch. Enjoy your lurk, Purple. I see a pickles out of the corner of my eye, thinking about coming in. Not happy that the box is sitting where she likes to go. As soon as I moved the box, she jumped up there. Wanna come up? I just want pets. Hey, Sunglow! That's so funny. Oh, come on, Spotify link. Look. Look for me. There we go. There we go. It was. It was. Aww. Guess that means cuddle time. Yeah, I think it was like both of them singing, or maybe not. I can't remember. Maybe I have two Goofy songs. I can't. I can't remember. That seems like a lot to remember. Nice. Instacart's kind of like Uber Eats or DoorDash kind of thing, right? Sunglow? You go get stuff for people? I will grab that in a little bit. Thank you, Knitter Girl. I was gonna say thank you, Ovaltine. My brain worked. I do people's grocery shopping for them and get paid for it. Peep floops. We must go to the floofs. Hey Freya, how's it going? Yeah, it's not floofs. This one's floofs. Oh my god, you look just like my cat Fidgy almost. You have a little bit more white on you. See if I can find a picture of my cat Fidge so you can see. Not the best picture of her, but my Fiji. I miss her. She was my baby. I have a really cute picture of her somewhere. I just gotta find it. Well, I got a few cute pictures of her. Like, look at that cuteness. Cuteness. Ooh, my screen is filthy. You can just see how filthy that screen is. But the one I'm looking for, she's sticking her tongue out in it. There it is. This is the one that I want to show you. I'm gonna clean my screen too. Well, it helped a little bit, but she was just like laying. I was sitting in my chair and I had like a blanket on me, and she was like laying right here. And she always used to lay with her paws like kind of like tucked in like this. And yeah, she was sticking her tongue out. Yellow. I like yellow. And the reason why her eyes are closed like that is because obviously the flash of the camera, but it was like perfect because it literally looked like she was going. But she was just sleeping. Oh, did you? I'm a slut. Oh, the snuggles. Oh, the snuggles. Aww. I just want the snuggles. Okay, so you'll say, so if you send me a link, I may be able to help. Hoping my baby will chill out some still. Right? I like yellow too. Think I'm gonna keep it. Yellow is awesome. Right. Um, of Sunglow's cat. Mine is on my Facebook. But yes, Sunglow's is on in my Floof channel. Things gonna be alright. Rockabye. because my daughter just lost one and it hurts 6 weeks. Walk by every place you. Oh God. Sending out hugs to everyone who needs them. Sending you hugs. Group hug. And extra hugs for Pele or Sunglow. Gosh darn it, Pele's not even here and I'm calling you Pele. Hey Possessed Cat, how's it going? It's just inevitable. You're Pele 2.0? I guess. I don't know. You're a mess? Oh no, that's not good. When did I do that, Did a girl? I'm leaving a 14-year relationship and oh, sending you lots and lots of hugs. I'm sorry. That shit definitely is not easy. welcome back, Bella. Oh, I'm glad you have a good support system. That is key. That is definitely very good. Right? The cats tonight are starting to do my head in.
They're starting to do my head in.
Hey, thank you for the lurk. I saw Knit Girl. Are those all your favorite, right? All your favorite food. I could go for Doritos. Popcorn also. And you know what? That turtle burger was really tasty, even though it wasn't turtle, it was chicken, but still looked like a turtle. So, turtle burger. There's a new who song? Oh my goodness. I must hear this. I can't. You tell me before it drops. How am I going to, like, seriously? I love how you. Why do I keep wanting, for some reason tonight I keep wanting to say Hugh and it's the Who. Oh. Call me. You can't do the HU. That is literally the name of one of my, well, I wouldn't say favorite bands, but a band I very much enjoy. Hollywood Undead. You guys and your abbreviations really mess with my head. I'm just going to put it out there. Crimson's bad for it too. Using these abbreviations and I'm like, what? The disappointment was real. I was all excited. I was like, I tend to call a lot of people Pele. Another girl. Ooh.
Well, this is a pretty color.
Okay, I'm going to start this one, and then I'm going to go get my oval tee that Knitter Girl redeemed. And then I shall be back. The Who. They are literally, that's the name of their band, is The Who. There's a couple of their songs on our playlist. Wolf Totem, Wolf to, Wolf Totem, Totem. I can speak tonight. Is one of their songs. I redeemed who knows how long ago. They even call themselves get a tattoo. Well, you know, HU4L is not so bad, but you could confuse people if you had just HU on there. Who? Who? There. I queued their song up so you'll understand who I'm talking about and why I was so confused. It'll play after the song. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Your hubby's knee is bothering you? Really should be packing for my trip. Oh, right. Tuesday, right? No, it's HU. Who? I meant my hubby's knee is bothering him. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused. I was like, what is he, like jabbing it into your side or something? This is the Who. Got 2 song requests. Ah. I do believe the singer of Papa Roach actually did a collab with them on this song. So we have both versions. It was some guy that did it, anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I decided to have a quick snack. Um, and so, yeah. Also, I know that you guys are probably gone, but have a good night, Jamie, and have a good night, Pele.
Turtle burger. Turtle burger.
I did it again. Sunglow, not Pele. This is becoming an issue. She called me Pele again. I did call you Pele again. You know what was in the crust?
Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese.
I'm laying in bed. Got you up on my phone. Yes, if you got a dentist appointment, you definitely need your sleep. Exactly. Both P names. But for some reason, it doesn't. Your name doesn't affect it yet. We're just gonna put a yet there because you never know. It might happen. Nice. I will. She's sleeping right now, so. One last song. Just one last song, Mom, and then I'll go to sleep. I promise. I'm gonna be like retro and slowly add all Hollywood Undead songs, like right? Come on, Spotify. Fudge off, you stupid fly! Where'd you go? I'm gonna get my jam smashed on if I can find you. Not gonna lie, I think it was two of them doing the nasty, and they just kind of ran into me. Exactly, Prince. Yay! You still working on designing nails and makeup and stuff? 7K! Holy crap, you're getting there.
we get a peach-ish color.
Hey, check your DMs on Discord when you can. Not in those containers, but yes. I think so. I think they're just in different containers than what I get. I'll show you what mine looks like. Oh yeah, it looks like they're looks like they might be changing up, but this is the one that I usually get. But I think it's the same thing that you're seeing. It's just in a different container. So I don't know if there's difference in ingredients or anything. Yeah, I honestly don't know if there's a difference. So it should taste the same. God, you're in a spot where I can't just smash you. But you seem awfully dense right now. Oh, you flew away. It's okay. I kind of didn't want to smack there because I have, I don't know why, but I have a bag with 2 coffee cups in it that I planned on giving to my uncle because he likes all different colored versions. Oh, you are struggling. You have like a spider web or something stuck on you. Discord? What am I looking on Discord? Now that you go to. Now that you get to experience the beauty of Danny's voice when singing the chorus of Salvation, I go night night now. Gotta be up in roughly 7 hours to shower and get ready for the dentist. Good luck at the dentist. Hopefully all goes well. I did get the ruler. Don't mess with me. It's a solid bamboo ruler. This thing is solid. Okay? It also has conversions on it, which is kind of cool. I love my mom's obsession with office supplies. You find all sorts of things. See? I knew exactly what you were thinking. That fly better not come anywhere where I can smack him with that ruler. 'Cause are you back, Knitter Girl? That could be it. Ovaltine. You in? Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. Okie dokie. Celebration. Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebration. Come on. Celebration. Have a good time. Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. I'm heading to go play in the run and start getting all my loose stuff rounded up into balls. That idea. Nice. Bad idea. Yes, but ads. Break good times. The Fantastic Four. I mean this from about. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. My kitty is tapping me with her paw. Aw, pay attention to me, Mom. Come on, Spotify. Where are we to? What's what you do to me? Ah, treats. I've had cats that used to do that for treats. To me, oh, it's what you do to me. Please give Spotify a cookie. I wish it would help. If it would help, I would say yes. You did make me laugh. Ugh, I gotta write a grocery list tonight after stream. Or not do like write a grocery list, but go through and put everything in cart so I can order it. Come on, Spotify. My Ovaltine is good. Thank you very much, by the way.
baby. Some more papas.
Yeah. Honestly, Knitter Girl, I usually just go with the cheapest. I am most yarn winders pretty well work the same. I just go with one that's cheap and has good reviews. You're fine, buddy. Go, Papa.
Yeah.
You made me drop my floof. And now I can't get it because you're snuggling. Well, I guess I'm just going to sit here and talk for a little bit. How you guys doing? What's up? We've gotten fairly far. We're almost halfway. I'd say like 1 or 2 more rows and we'll be halfway. What are you doing, buddy? Do you even know what you're doing? What do you want? What do you want? Yes. He's like, love me. Give me snuggles. I was just wondering a little bit more organized, and I feel like I got nowhere. I feel that. Oh my god, I can relate to that so much. Nobody. Oh, oh. What are you doing? It's not where you're supposed to go. What are you doing, buddy? It's just sitting on my container. What you doing? Banana phone. Banana phone. Banana phone. He does better upside down when he's this way. Sometimes he'll stay, sometimes he won't. It's my papa's. Yeah. What's he doing about that? See his little air biscuits that he's doing? little baby. You make it impossible for me to spin when you're like this. But I do love when you snuggle. Yeah, I love snuggle, Vinny. Right? Especially come winter time. He tends to be a little bit more cuddly in winter. Right? He doesn't so much like being burritoed, not gonna lie. Can you pick up Popeyes? Yeah. He's definitely being a sissy suck tonight. Be careful, buddy. There we go. Now that we're covered in cat hair again, shall we go back to spinning? Oh, and the color that we got, even though I dropped it on the floor, was able to pick it up. It's like a dark bluish gray.
Woohoo! Stitch markers.
I have lots of stitch markers now. I don't have a lot of crochet ones. Most of my stitch markers are knitting ones. There's a lot. I have mushrooms. I haven't used these guys yet. I got them. They're mushrooms. They're not like, I knew they were going to be like this, but I don't know. For some reason, I thought they might, I don't know, be a little bit smaller or something. I don't know what I was thinking, but I like them. I just haven't had a chance to use them. Then I got tons of kitty ears. Because obviously, kitties. And I like these guys. But I don't like, I gotta change the hooks out on them. Because I don't like this hook style. So I got the gazillion mushrooms of different types, but they all have this clasp. I hate these clasps. So I gotta get some different. I actually am thinking of just taking those off and getting a bunch of those, like the little metal safety pin stitch markers. I can't remember what they're called. You want to see all the mushrooms? Well, there's lots of mushrooms. We've got, this one's my favorite of all the mushrooms. And then we got one that's literally a cat mushroom. Stitch markers. But I gotta change them because I don't like the hooks. I really like this one. Not gonna lie, this one's really cute. It's even got like some green on it, like it's in grass. But yeah, I literally bought them because they've got kitties on mushrooms, and they're cute. But I also just got a bunch of like little mushrooms and stuff too. Also, hey Jenny, did you just sneak in here? Cat room.
Yes, sneaky Jenny. Just... Ooh, what are we looking at?
You just missed a cuddle sesh with Vinny. I see the door is open. Vinny and Pickles do slay.
Kitties? Kitty, kitty, kitty. She kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, she kitty, kitty, kitty.
I am such a dork. Also, Jenny, check out this turtle that I have going on. It is just so freaking adorable. Point of view, you are Jam's cat. Exactly. This is what you gotta deal with.
Kitty, kitty.
Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. I have been a busybody. I will tell more when it happens, hopefully by Friday. Ooh. Now I'm intrigued. I want to know. I'm excited and want to badly say, but I am too nervous to jinx myself. Right? Well, I can wait. I can wait. We don't want you jinxing yourself. That's pretty cool, Knitter Girl. Thank you, Knitter Girl. I'm probably not going to have another one tonight, but I'll put it in queue for tomorrow. Okay, I got a little more picked up because my brain needs organized chaos. Yeah, I definitely do better in chaos, but this office is getting a little chaotic. So I definitely need to do something about it. And I think I need to pick up another tote bin to start putting stuff in that I'm thinking about entering into the fall fair, so that it's protected and not being violated in some way by the cats knocking it on the floor or laying on it or playing with it and me having to freaking fix all that shit.
Pink. We're back to pink.
Definitely didn't hear it. Oops. Ugh. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I can literally hear Mom's train video that she's listening to.
Click, 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 click.
I didn't yawn, you yawned.
Oh.
Just one box of yarn has to be dealt with. Ooh, that's not bad. Just not sure what to do with it. I feel that. I feel that. To know things I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's starting to put me to sleep too. Which is maybe a good thing because I do have to get up early tomorrow. It's Monday, dialysis day. Gotta get groceries. All that fun, jazzy stuff. You want to come up? Or you just want pets?
What are you doing, bud?
Oh, that fell on the floor, so you're like, ooh, I can play with this. Even though you know you're not supposed to. Yeah? It was good. Nice and chill. Nice and relaxed. I did not do nearly as much as I should have, but. Oh, one moment. Mom's calling. Be right back. Just gotta give Mom, or find Mom her e-cig. She lost it again. She always loses it. on bike. That should be a command, honestly. And yeah, I found the E6. I always do. Found both of them. I hadn't bothered looking for the other one today. She has two E6. She always loosens them down the side of her bed. Usually. And then her left hand, which is where the side of the bed is, between the bed and the wall, her left hand doesn't work so well. Like it's numb, so she doesn't have a lot of feeling. So when she's trying to like reach down to feel, she can't find it. And then it takes me 2 seconds. It's like, oh, there it is. Though she has managed to lose her purple e-cig, and we still haven't found that one. Yeah, the woman has like a gazillion e-cigs, or well, she used to. She's lost most of them.
We got a pretty orange. We got a pretty orange.
We have a pickles. What you doing, pickles? What you doing? You come up? Oh. No, the hand numbness is from a botched fistula that stole blood from her hand and gave her nerve damage. Because, well, see, fistulas can go parasitic, where they steal blood from your, like, whatever limb you have the fistula in. And a fistula is basically a ballooned up vein, but like they do like a balloon type thing for a vein to collect blood, and it's for dialysis. And it takes like a couple months for it to mature, but it can steal blood from like your limb depending on where you have it. And that's what happened to Mom. After about a month, her hands started bugging her really bad, and I kept telling them, it's the fistula, it's the fistula, get that fistula checked. I know it's her fistula because this is not normal. And they checked it, and they're like, yeah, it's stealing blood from her hand. So instead of just, up and just take, like, let's just take the fistula out, it's not worth it, they decided to try another vein. And that one went parasitic and stole blood from her hand. And then she started getting sores on her fingers, and her fingers are all like, her middle finger doesn't really bend anymore, and it's completely numb. This finger, the whole tip is all crooked now because she got an infection right by the knuckle from one of her sores. And they even talked about having to amputate her fingers. And I was ticked off because it was their fault, not my mom's fault. And she almost lost some fingers because they were like so insistent that she have this fistula. Dialysis. So like fistulas are for dialysis patients. So normally you have they'll install a fistula in you, which is kind of like a balloon in the vein, or some sort of, they do something, make it like a big fat vein that holds the blood, and so that they can connect in through IV. Or you have I think it's like a catheter or something it's called, that gets put into your artery through your chest. And that's what Mom has. And that's usually when a dialysis patient first goes on dialysis, that's what they have. And then they get a fistula, and they deal with it after that way, because there's less risk of infection or something like that. I don't know. But because it failed with Mom, because her veins are just, thankfully they decide not to try again. But yeah, so she's just got the line in her chest, which we have to be extra careful with. It's no. Accidentally turned my spinning wheel on. I stopped talking as soon as ads came up. Welcome back from ads. So yeah, she's got the line in her chest. The only problem is her arteries aren't the best. Yeah, thankfully after the second attempt, they did not try again, and I wouldn't allow it. They almost destroyed my mom's hand. I'm not risking them trying to do that and like fuck up her other hand. She only has one leg, so they can't really put a fistula in her leg. So yeah, no. She's just not a candidate for a fistula anymore. But she also has to be extremely careful with this pick line, because I call it a pick line. There is another proper name for it. But anyways, she's got to be careful with this line because her veins and her arteries are not the best up in her chest either, and there is a potential chance that they won't be able to replace it if it fails. So, and she's already had several because they kept failing. Like I think she's had, her first line was put in on this side. That one failed like within the first couple times she had dialysis. It was also in a weird spot. And then she went back and got it replaced, and they put it in on this side. And that one was working okay, but it had started to come out a bit, so they had to put a special lock to stop it from coming out completely. And that one was doing okay. She had the odd issue with it, but it was doing okay. And then when she went to Kelowna and had her leg amputated, they decided they were going to replace this one. Well, the frickin' idiot made the tube too short, and it wasn't even fucking there. So they had to frickin' redo that because they couldn't do dialysis. It wasn't connected to the frickin' artery. So they had to replace it again. And then I think, did that one fail too? I feel like she's had like 4 now. Yes, that she did, because she had 2 done in Trail, 1 on either side. Then she had 1 done in Kelowna before the whole amputation thing. Then she had, I caught him. Sorry, Fred. Sorry. I also knocked Sunny down. Sunny can stay down there for now. I don't feel like trying to take him out. But yeah, and then she had, I think that was the one that they had to do the special lock on. And then they replaced it during the surgery. They did a lot during that surgery. They amputated her leg, they put in a fistula, and they put in a new line. And the line failed, so they had to put, like, pretty much the next day, she had to go back for surgery to have that replaced. And then, yeah, then her fistula failed. And so they're like, oh, instead of, like, getting rid of it, we're just going to try another vein, and almost destroyed her hand. Well, it is kind of, she doesn't have as much use anymore. And then, yeah, so she's the poor woman. And then she had to go and have, after all that, she ended up having to have 2 of her toes amputated on her 1 foot because her arteries were so bad in her foot that she wasn't getting enough blood flow, and she was starting to get sores on her foot. So she had to go back for surgery on that. And so far, her foot has been doing phenomenal. She has great circulation. Her wounds healed beautifully. Like, it's insane, the difference. So I love that. But yeah, she's 1 foot, gibbled hand. On dialysis. But she's doing pretty good. Mental health wise, it hasn't changed too much, so there's not too much difference compared to before all this, but it's still a struggle sometimes. Right? It pretty well is. And what do you mean by POA? I don't understand abbreviated words. Yes, kind of. She doesn't have an official one, really, but I am basically the one in charge of everything. If anything happens, I get to make the decisions. We got another raid! Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Raid. Ah! How was your stream? Hope it was a good one. Mood. I put some cuteness in Fleece. Did you? Oh yeah, everything's good. I was just chit chatting about all that my mom's had to go through in the last couple of years. Because she's a dialysis patient, but she also had to have some amputations due to diabetes. I love kitties. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cuteness overload. Sorry. I was distracted by cuteness overload. it really does sound like an episode of House. Yeah, there's more videos, but if I watch more videos, I'm just gonna get completely distracted. I'll be watching them after stream. The thunder, lightning and the thunder. But anyways, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, was good knitting a little jacket for. Oh, nice. One of these days, I am going to attempt to try to make clothes like that, but I really don't know if I have interest in it. Everyone's like, "Oh, you should make this." You have a good one, Jenny. You take care. Have fun with the grandbabies tomorrow. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome to raid and run. If not, you can hang out or lurk. We're just basically rambling for the most part and spinning. Rambling and spinning. Well, sounds about right for Jams. I don't know if she's still sleeping. She was awake last time I saw her, but yeah. Once she found her e-cigs, yeah, she could be sound asleep by now. Rams with jams, exactly. Whatever you find fun to knit is what you should do, regardless. Well, and that's the thing. my thing is I'm still learning what I like, because for years I would just knit like scarves and baby blankets, and I would crochet blankets, and I never really challenged myself to try different things. And since I started streaming, I have started challenging myself more. So I gotta tell myself, don't knock it till you try it. You're now making like sweaters and cardigans. So if you can make sweaters and cardigans, a mini sweater and cardigan would probably be way easier. I just, yeah. And so I'm I'm teaching myself to branch out, step out of my comfort zone, and realize that there's a lot more fun things that I could be doing. Pele, you made it! Yay! Does that mean you completed all the schoolwork that needs to be completed? I did do it again. A lot. I kept calling Sunglow Pele. I just. I don't know what it is. I just want to call her Pele. Right? At least she finds it funny. You know, at least I know both of you guys find it funny. It would suck if the person actually got offended. Like, stop calling me that name. My name is this. Exactly. It wouldn't be a jam stream if it didn't happen at least once. If I'm not calling someone retro, I'm calling someone Pele. And sometimes Melly. And I'm sure eventually there's going to be more names that I mix up. Ticks off Jam's bingo card. Ooh, Sprite. You know, I haven't had Sprite in a while. Ooh, we get a lovely, boring, natural, undyed floof. Pele Princess. Check. Ooh, nice. That is like perfect sleeping weather. My dad's been trying to watch the Tour de France, but it's barely been on TV. Huh. And then I explained the Tour de Fleece to him, and he found that concept interesting. Right? It is interesting, and it's fun. Me too. right, for the concert. I should lurk and make some lunch. Hope spinning goes well. If you end before I'm back. Alrighty, enjoy lunch, and if I see you before you come back, then awesome. If not, have a wonderful day. Wish me luck. This last assignment's been having to keep shutting off the laptop due to the humidity. Oh no! Do you have like a little fan that you can put on the laptop? Like I have this guy that I keep on the fan. I gotta dust him. I don't have a laptop, but I keep him on my computer, and that helps a lot. Just having it blow at the computer.
Time for Timu.
Timo gets me in trouble. I have banned myself from Timu. Once these packages arrive, I am not letting myself go back on it. I'm deleting the app once again. I'm not allowed. Because Jams went on there and got caught up in the chaos. Hello. Thank you. I am just doing it on my own this year. I wanted to do a little, like, I wanted to kind of like plan it a little bit more, do a few more things, but it just like no matter how hard I tried to prepare for Tour de Fleece, it was just like boom, it was there, and I'm like, shit, I didn't get anything that I wanted to do done. So, but I am keeping track of what I've completed in Tour de Fleece. So, so far I've got 2 hanks completely completed, plied up and everything like that, and I'm hoping to finish this soon, and I'll ply that up. Isn't that pretty? So we'll be able to add the yardage for that, and then this should definitely get done before the end of TDF, and then we'll have a final way. But so far, I'm at I don't know if you do yards or meters, but I'm at 785.6 yards, or 718.5 meters, and I have spun up or completed 7.02 ounces, so 7 ounces or 198.9 grams. So far. This is more than what I did last year, so I'm excited for myself, but I had hoped to actually keep track of it while I was actively spinning, but I kept forgetting to weigh my yarn. Thank you. I'm very happy with them. Like, this one turned out even better than I thought it was going to. This one I blended on my blending board with just some Corriedale and then some random felting floof. I have a lot of felting floof. And then this one was one I dyed. It's just some Corriedale that I dyed up in a mason jar. And I love the colors of this. So, and I'm very happy with them because they're both, this one's 400 yards, just over 400 yards. And this one is 380 something yards, I think. So I'm very impressed and pleased with myself with how much I got. a kaleidoscope on your spindle. Right? It does. It really does. But yeah, so I'm hoping. I don't think I'm gonna get almost 100% sure I'm not gonna get this spindle done by the end. Um, so he'll be an after project, but I know that I can get this spindle done. We are making really good progress, and I can only go until the crosses fill up, and then I run out of room. So, and then I'm gonna do a 3-ply with it because I like 3-ply, and I just kind of want to keep the color pattern that I've been creating. Yes. Yes, it is. Dumb question. Do you ply on the spindle or move it over to the wheel? If I'm doing a 2-ply, I'll ply on the spindle. But because I'm going to be doing a chain ply, I will probably ply her up on this. I'll ply her up on this machine. But yeah, if I was just doing 2-ply, I would just do it on the spindle. It's really easy to do 2-ply on a spindle, and I probably could do a chain ply on a spindle, but that's a lot of coordination. I feel like I would need another hand. So, yeah, I could probably do it, but it would be very slow going. So, yeah, I'll definitely be doing the chain ply on my Nano or my 6.1. I know, it's crazy. 7 more days and it's my mom's birthday. Less than 7 days. 6 more days. Because today's almost over for me. And she says that she doesn't want a birthday this year. She's like, my birthday doesn't exist this year. I don't want anyone calling me and wishing me happy birthday. So that means I'm going to be making a birthday party for her. It'll just be me, but I'll go get her a cake. Yeah, here I figured I wasn't going to have enough yarn for Tour de Fleece. And I haven't even gotten through half, or I don't even think I've gotten through a quarter of what I had set up for Tour de Fleece. So... But I'm also not spinning as much off stream. Like last year, I was spinning a fair bit off stream as well. And so far, the only thing that I've been doing off stream has been on this spindle. So like my days off or in the mornings or whatever. I'll spin on this one, but I haven't really been doing much else.
It's another pink fleece.
So I think this may be the fourth Dusty Rose. So this might be the last of the Dusty Rose pink. Because I'm pretty sure I've done 4 now. Do you... Okay, I already got that. I always look at the Turkish spindle longingly, but never... The Turkish spindle is my favorite spindle to spin on. Honest to God, I love... I missed that part. I love... just being able to like wrap it up and you have a center pole ball. And it just makes such a pretty pattern. And there's different ways that you can wrap on the Turkish spindle too. And I want to start trying different ways. But I love spinning on these things. I have 3 Turkish spindles. And I love all 3 of them. I made this one out of crafting sticks and hot glue. And I've made the spindles for both of these because I didn't like the spindle for this one. And I melted the spindle for this one. So yeah. They are my babies. I love them. And I want to get more. But I also want to branch out and try different spindles. Because I've only ever spun on the Turkish. So... for the most part. Realized after I went back through assignment 500 words, I did almost 8. Oh, it is within 2 pages between the amount of words, and I slacked on citations, so it could be very well, I could very well be doxxed. It's okay. It wasn't one of the 3 that was needed. As long as I get 80%, I will be content. Right? However, I'm content with what I had to deal with, so I'm happy and really... Yay! Jamsy was good. She had a pretty lazy day today. Not gonna lie. It was pretty lazy. I didn't really accomplish anything that I should have been accomplishing, but I got a good amount of spinning in. Watching TV. I watched the first part of Billy Joel um, documentary. That was really good. Oh god. Oh god. I got Psycho Kitty. Psycho Kitty. She's chasing fly. Oh, sorry. Not a fly. A moth. She's chasing a moth. Get the moth. Get the moth. Keep it away from my wool. Forever my defender of my wool, anyways. Tomorrow is Monday, my most hated day. Means back to taking mom to dialysis. Mondays is also grocery shopping day, and even though I don't go in and shop anymore, I still have to pick it up. By the time I pick the groceries up, get home, put the groceries away, it's like nap time. I have a nap, and then I gotta get up, cook supper, and then I have to go get mom, and I get absolutely nothing accomplished on Mondays, even though I tell myself I'm gonna get this stuff accomplished, and then I don't accomplish diddly. I hate Mondays. Mondays suck. I don't know. If you're tired though, you can go to bed. Get some sleep. Don't stay up on my account. If you're getting sleepy, you should probably just get yourself to bed, crawl into bed, get a good night's sleep. Yay! Well, I'll let you mention it. I could yawn. You have me organizing, so I'm okay with. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad I can help you organize. Nice. My camper's getting out of hand again. I gotta tackle that. Good night, Knitter Girl. Take care. Right? I'm on pink again. But I think this is the last Dusty Rose pink in the box because I did 4 of them, and I think there was 2 of each color for everything, and then I divided it so there was 4 of each color.
Guess what? It is another pink. But it's a very bright pink. This is like
A hot pink. Pop quiz. Pun intended. Who likes Walk Off the Earth? Me, 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 me. Have you figured it out? I like Walk Off the Earth. Panther alert. Uh-oh. I gotta check this out. Take care, Nita girl. It's so cute. Panther found himself a box. Oh, I love you, Panther. You're so cute, Panther. I love you. Excuse me. Sorry. I made a sign for my little yarn and where I put it so I don't forget again, right? Like, oh crap, where did I put that? Shite. I have so much of it. Okay, and then you're like, where? Yes. Yes. 100% me every day. And then there's other times where I'm like, someone will be like, where's this? And I'll be like, it's down this way in the corner over there in this drawer. I think it's actually under these things. And they're like, 1, why is it there? And 2, how do you know this? I do that with my phone a lot. I'll be talking on my phone and I'll be like, where's my phone? Yes. Yes, Pele. Exactly, one step at a time. that's good. Yeah, that's never a good thing to lose. I don't need them. But hey, at least now you have them for if something ever happens again. But do make sure that you put them somewhere where you can find them. Yep. Teeter totter back and forth, and then finally falling off the line and dangling upside down with one foot tangled up in the.
Teeter. Teeter totter.
You know, I used to love going on the teeter totter. Except for when my brother would jump off and I'd slam to the ground. Do they even make teeter totters like that anymore? Yeah, life, I swear, just gets harder the older you get. It's like I remember spending all my life going, I want to be an adult, so I didn't have to fucking deal with bullshit. Oh, guess what? The bullshit just kept coming. It just got worse. What do you mean by bloat? I mean, I haven't had a problem with Windows 11 if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I think I might have missed something in the conversation. Oh gosh, the hot metal slides. Man. Or even just like the metal slides where you go down and you screech to a halt. And it's not so much a slide. Or the plastic ones, I don't know if they still exist. Plastic ones that you go down and you're so filled with static, the moment you touch something, you like electrocute someone. Ah. Oh, those were the best. Those were the best. I love those. We used to have this one merry-go-round in our little playground in the town that I grew up in. Like, our playground was very small in the town I grew up in. Usually kids went to the school to play on the school playground because it had better stuff. But our little playground just had a swing set, a merry-go-round, and monkey bars. But the merry-go-round was not like your typical, like, flat one. It was like almost like shaped like a teepee, so it had like all these bars. The thing, you got to work out just trying to get the thing to spin. You could get it spinning pretty good, but it would never go as fast as the other ones that went. But what we used to do as kids is we would get someone to push the merry-go-round, and then we would climb up the bars to the very top and sit at the very top. So we're spinning around way up in the freaking air. I used to love that thing, other than the fact that it didn't spin. That was a weird one. It wasn't even held because of a word. It was just like it wanted feedback. Like it wasn't even like oh, this word, we're holding it for this word. It was literally like, we're holding this sentence for feedback. Yes, allow it. Right? It's all good. It was just like a one that popped up, and it was just like, we would like your feedback, and I'm like, huh? Nectar drink. I don't know. It didn't highlight anything. It was just, yeah. Well, I approved it, so that thing would have gone away now. So, but yeah, it was just weird. I have no idea. Right? Mod view on mobile is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Who finds Sarah Silverman entertaining? I don't know who that is, so I can't say whether I find them entertaining or not, because I'm terrible with names, and I don't know who Sarah Silverman is. So, I don't know. I would have to see her and whatever it is before I could make a judgment on whether or not. Ever seen the. Yes, I watched Voyager. But I don't know the name of the actual actors and actresses. Like, you would have to tell me who she played on Voyager, and then I would have to rack my brain to see if I remembered. She was in that episode. Oh, that episode. But they went back into the 90s. I I vaguely remember that episode, but I don't remember what happened in that episode. Yeah, no, I don't remember that episode enough to. Okay. I think. I think after this color, we're gonna call it for the night. Because I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get tired. Who is on and what are they doing? Go ahead, make the suggestion. I would like to hear the suggestion. Eagle Master Art. So some pretty awesome pictures. Nice! That means 5 stitch markers? Or 6? I'm sort of lurking here for a little bit. We'll see. It's looking kind of cool. Well, hello there, Red. You came in just as we're getting close to ending our stream. I'm gonna let this ad go because I know by the time I'm done fiddling with stuff, it'll be popping up again to go through. So we'll let the ad go through. Redneck, are you feeling okay? You drank water? Are you okay? Feel that, Redneck. Ticks Pele Naughty off the bingo, right? Okay, so I will put this question out. Do you guys want to go hang out in a stream with some cool photography? And or would you like to go to another crafting stream? Those are kind of our options tonight. So just kind of like get your guys' feedback because obviously I'll be taking you guys with me wherever I go. I had one beer tonight and I thought about another, even though. Whoa, look at that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Some nice pictures, for sure. And obviously he's streaming somewhere else because he's chatting. He's chatting with some people, but the chat has not budged, and I think there's only 2 people watching his Twitch stream. Send me away, Superman. Right? We're deciding whether or not to raid a stream where there's a guy working on some of his photography and just chatting. Well, actually, he's just sort of like chatting and his photography's filtering through. Or we could go to another crafting stream. I'm just trying to decide what we want to do. I'm good with either or, but I don't know if you guys want to like go somewhere crafty, because there is a few people that we can check out. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of Sherman's Fire. She's just starting to. Whatever I want to do. It's cool, we can raid out. Well, there's some really cute pictures of bears. So maybe we should just try this person out. We'll give them a try, I think. Why not, right? Okay. Exclamation mark. Rude. What was his name again? Because I haven't followed him yet. Eagle. Can you write his name down again, Bailey? Because I forgot what his name was, and I. Hold on, I can scroll up. Oh, maybe write his name down again. It's up, scrolled up really far. Thank you, Eagle Master _ Arts. I was gonna say.
Turtle.
Alrighty. So if you guys want to grab a raid message. There we go. We'll go support channel and see some nice photography. It was pretty chill in there, so I think that's good. I usually like to raid somewhere chill, so it doesn't always have to be makers and crafting. I just like to chill. So, but anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably spinning some more grab and spin. I want to try and fill up this bobbin and get it plied up before the end of Tour de Fleece. So, yeah. Anyways, you guys have a good one. Take care. I love that you guys hang out with me. And, yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.